Alright, everyone should be able to hear me. Pokemon Nerd, welcome. Dr. Snapper, it's been many moons since the last time we've got to chat. How you been? I've been doing it pretty alright. We're rocking a headset and mic today. I need a light off. Much better. Okay, so allegedly we can get Deoxys and Shiny Hunt Deoxys on this game after we beat it, so we're bum rushing through the rest of the game to try and validate and substantiate those claims. So that is what is on the docket today. While also simultaneously attempting to Shiny Hunt. We'll see how well that goes, but... Okay, we also want history, closed tabs. This one. Nope, that is not what I was looking for. History. No. Unless it was this one. PokemonDB.net. Location guide. Okay, we're back in business. Okay. So there's a chat. Been okay, semi-new job where you're working overnights as a security guard at a food production facility. Second largest industrial kitchen in America. Nice. You need to get fire red. I agree. So YouTube chat isn't picking up. So let me fix that here. We'll end that. Get rid of that. Remove YouTube video ID. I need all my chats in one place, and it's not happening. Well, that doesn't sound too bad at all, actually. Copy that. Paste that. Activate. There we go. There we go. Now I can see everybody's chats. That's what we need. And did I get Mr. Mime yesterday? I did get Mr. Creepy. Sweet. Okay, so I do want chat box. Combine chat. What are we doing? What are we doing, combine chat? Links and settings. Control C. Control V. Oh, crap. There we go. There we go. They should have put out a third version, Ocean Blue. I agree. So much agree. I think the reason why they didn't is canonically green is blue. Oh, wait. I should have another moonstone here. What's going on? Oh, they moved it to 3 Island. Well, that ain't cool. Baba Ooey, are you still hanging out? Hey, George. Welcome. How you doing? Still there? Just currently cleaning your room? Awesome, awesome. Baba Ooey, you knew about the second channel for Sludge Bomb Trainer, right? Or I guess my second channel, Sludge Bomb Trainer. That may be why you haven't seen me for a while, if it is an unknown. You did not? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is Sludge Bomb Trainer. Like the move Sludge Bomb. We're going through the cave again because I forgot to get a second Clefairy. Hey, thanks for that subscribe. We just moved up. I always love it when they move up overnight. And last night was a night such as that. We went to bed at 3:33 and then woke up and it was 3:34 and now it's where it's at. Ooh, wrong door. Okay, I think this is the area where I find Clefairy. I was hoping for a Let's Go Johto or Gen 5 remake or Ruby Emerald Sapphire announced for Pokemon Day, but you know, Gen 10 reveal, not so bad. Yeah, Baba Ooey. Shiny hunting Bulbasaur at the moment. Just because I'm going to do a shiny only badge quest and getting a good grass poison right off the bat that's tanky is going to be supreme, because it'll solo the first 2 gyms and give me a pretty decent ability to choose Pokemon for the team. While also trying to blow through this game as efficiently as possible. I know shiny hunt, or not shiny hunting, but hunting Clefairy right now is not gonna be ideal for that, but given the fact that I haven't encountered a Clefairy, it's pretty disconcerting. You've been playing Arceus, started a run on your Switch, like Legends Arceus? So right now I should be on basement floor 2. Which Clefairy can't spawn in 25% of the time, it looks like. There it is! Hey! I just had to speak its odds into existence is all. In other news, I don't know if I have a Pokemon that can politely take this Clefairy out. Oh gosh, dang it. Dropped a leg and have to be on your way. Dr. Snepper, we'll see you later if we see you later. Have a good one. This is why I insist on female Pokemon. Man, ain't nobody got time for this crap. Oh, Clefairy is a normal type in this game. Ghost isn't gonna affect it. Ultimate XD Lugia of Darkness. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, I mean it's doing some damage if I can stay awake. Yes. Paralyzed Clefairy is a good Clefairy. Yeah, I'll do an encore. All day I'll do an encore. If I can just get it down into the yellow, it'll be golden. Shio just subscribed. Thanks, Shio. Which channel are you on? There we go. Now you guys can see the encounters I've been on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, fair enough. Ah, that was on Sludge Bomb Trainer. My counter went up. Okay, let's get out of here. And on our way. Oh my gosh. These encounters are out of hand. No, I did not want to go in there, but okay. Ooh, went too far. Ruben, welcome. Organizing boxes is gonna be brutal. Oh yeah, that is a huge quality of life reduction. I will miss it immensely. How you doing today, Ruben? Feeling better, I hope? Did about 300 resets last night, no shiny Charmander. You were hoping you would have very early luck. I'm doing alright. My slight cough persists, but nothing out of the ordinary, I guess. Oh. What's up, Professor Oak's aide? Around Route 2. I hope so. I mean, that should have just been my, HM05. Okay, we're gonna need a less powerful Pokemon. I don't know if Pikachu counts. But if not, we'll have to try Mankey. Jordan, welcome. You just started shiny hunting Charmander too? Best of luck. Yeah, lots of talking can be killer on coughs and whatnot. Okay, do I have my 30 yet? I'm one short. No, I can't do it on Diglett. Don't be doing that. I can't do it on Diglett. That would be dumb. Diglett probably has a Arena Trap. Still gotta start that anime we were talking about the other night. There were many. But I'm pretty sure we're talking about history's strongest disciple, Kenichi. Like, I don't even know. I think it's on Crunchyroll. Okay, Nidoran, do you evolve at 16 or 18? could end my suffering and just use a rare candy, but that just seems like such a waste. I have Kenichi on DVD somewhere. That level grind is real. Oh my gosh, so much so. I think I have like 5 more battles ahead of me. Stupid thing is, it's just for the item finder. Like, I really don't need it. I will not be using it. Shio, get the Verse Seeker in Vermilion to grind more XP. Facts. If I remember right, the Versus Seeker finds you random battles, right? Hey Neil, welcome. How you doing today? There it is. Hey, thanks so much, Neil. There we go, we got Nidorino. Just a little late, but... Oh, I already have a second Moonstone. How the heck did that happen? Right, you can re-battle trainers we've already beat. I just was wondering about the mechanics. Does it queue up like a random one? Or is it like, hey, this one's nearby, go battle him? Like, is it gonna send me all the way back to Route 2? Just go to the areas with trainers in view. Okay, cool, cool. Well, let's grab my item I've been after. Like, am I going to use the item finder? No. But do I like knowing that I got my dex rewards? Yes, I do. Oh. They do a little chibi jump. Pick me, pick me. If no giant X will appear, after battling all trainers in the area, you'll have to run around and charge his battery. Ah, okay. Route 11. Would you stop that? I don't have doubles. Okay. Trying to remember where Route 11 is. Get the first secret at the Pokemon Center I was just at. Sorry, I was chewing out my nephew. He's over here babysitting because I was supposed to have work today, but since I'm working Tuesday, I'm basically going to be off today. But he's over there like shaking the doorknob to my door, asking for bubbles for the kids' bubble blower. I'm like, I don't have bubbles. Like, what are we doing? You don't need to be breaking my doorknob off. As you progress through the game and use it, the trainers can have higher level Pokemon and can even evolve the ones they've used earlier rematches. Nice. Well, that'll be good for future EXP grinding for sure. For now, we're off to that one cave. Dark cave. Oh, I'm on Route 11? That makes sense. At this point, I think I'm pretty good putting all my stuff into Charizard, though. The Exile Star, welcome. Misty didn't have a chance against your para with Bullet Seed. I expect no less. She wrecked my Pikachu for a long time. That Starmie just outsped. And like was one hit KO in my poor Pikachu. Heck yeah, I want to learn Flamethrower. Sign me up. Also, somehow I still have Growl. That's craziness. You like grinding Route 14, 15 trainers? That does seem like they would have slightly stronger Pokemon. It was tough, but you managed to take out Brock with only a Beedrill and a Butterfree. I used a Mankey for Brock. Wasn't my best work. Lots of grass, poison, and birds, so you have a variety to grind with. So you'll be able to put the training Pokemon in front faster. Nice. Butterfree is goat. It is. Usually I do end up with Butterfree to beat Brock with that confusion. Realistically, if I was doing a normal playthrough, I just throw everything at Charmander and just still manage to beat Brock with it, but I usually end the game with like a level 80 Charmander, or Charizard. But this run, I am definitely on a bit of a struggle bus. Beedrill poison it and Brock's Onyx missed its Rock's Tomb. Nice. Crit with confusion and then Onyx died of poison. Sounds like a solid plan. Okay, I'm on Route 9. That makes sense. I don't think there's any new Pokemon on Route 9. Nope. Rock Tunnel has Onyx, and I think that's it. Onyx and Machop. And Graveler, if I use Rock Smash. Apparently. Yeah, Scratch has got to do more. Yeah, Misty stomped me for like 5 battles in a row. Not my attack! Zinsins, welcome!
I do know the Muffin Man. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
Ruben, catch you later. I will probably be on until 1 p.m. At least. so I don't need to be up here. There we go. I think flamethrower is a little bit overkill, honestly. Yes, this is true. The rock tunnel will go to Lavender, camper boy. Does anybody know right off, in the original Red and Blue, were those NPCs still campers? Because, like, I am not remembering them being a camper. Hey, Marcus! How's it going? We finally got our 3rd gym badge. We got 30 Pokemon in the decks. We're chugging right along. Do you keep wanting to play Colosseum or XD, then I remembered how long they actually are? I did not pay attention to when those games were coming out on Nintendo Switch Online. Does anybody know right off the top? At least XD Gale of Darkness, I do not remember hearing an announcement for Colosseum. XD is March, you don't know about Colosseum? Yeah, them both for GameCube, as you should. That's awesome. Do you happen to have the Wishmaker Jirachi disc as well? You got the Jirachi disc? Awesome. You recently found out there's a double disc case with Colosseum and Jirachi disc you can't find yet? That is news to me. Mainly because they were never sold together as far as I was aware, the bonus disc was a GameStop gift for pre-ordering Colosseum. And I don't even know how I obtained mine, because, like, I doubt my parents pre-ordered it from GameStop for me. You got the purple GameCube with the XD sticker. You're working on finding the GameCube with the Luigi middle jewel. Ah. Oh, Lugia. Gotcha, yeah. I don't know why I read that as Luigi, but... You had to get them separately, cost like $350, almost $400. Yeah, $200 a pop. You wish you had the money so you could join me playing this beautiful game? Wait, weren't you saying yesterday you were like $39 short? Heck yeah, I want to learn Wing Attack. Fun fact. Growing up, I never used Charizard's flying type ability. Oh, for the Lego set, yeah, okay. Lizardon. Ooh, Zinson sense an image. Oh, snap! It does exist. I wonder if that's like an actual Pokemon Colosseum case or just a case that they put the fillers into, you know? Like, being perfectly honest, I don't know if that 2-disc case actually is a Pokemon Colosseum case versus, hey, I got this 2-disc case, I want these together, I'm going to combine them. Very well could be, though. Like, I'm not going to doubt it exists by any means. But I have done something similar to that where I wanted like things together, so I put them in the same case because I could. You only seen like 1 or 2 pics online, so I can't prove if it's real or not, but I've been looking. Yeah, I really do doubt that it's real just because of how the pre-order disc worked with the giveaway. But that's not to say in some obscure region that they did a giveaway for it, that they just combined them for a short time. Oh yeah, I got an Everstone. Because I have so many Pokemon in my Pokedex, I naturally don't want to evolve anymore. No, I should teach my Pokemon an HM. Oh, my Oddish changed positions. I was so confused. Like, I know Oddish can no flash. What's happening right now? Wondering if it was a press release kit kind of deal. Honestly, it could be. Sent a pic of the front art as well. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I'm a believer now. Oh, yes. It does the whole cave in this game. Now tell me, did I heal? Yes, I did. All right, that makes 100 encounters. I am 181st of the way to full odds. That's disgusting. You'll try to hop on next time? Good seeing you as well, Zensins. We'll catch you later. Oop, that was a double tap. I really shouldn't be fooling around with these Geodude. Just because, like, it's hard enough for Charizard to make it through this cave without battling random encounters. You know what the stupidest part about Fire Red Leaf Green is? If any of y'all are just hanging out in the chat, list off the stupidest thing you think exists in Fire Red Leaf Green. And I'll tell you what I think my stupidest thing in Fire Red Leaf Green is. Evolution's being locked until after E4. That's exactly it. I can evolve my Zubat into a Golbat. And it evolves into a Crobat with high friendship. But unless you have the National Dex, it will never evolve. That is the stupidest, most absurd thing there is. Like, oh my gosh, I can't discover a Pokemon that doesn't exist in the Dex yet because nobody's tried to, you know, use this stone thing. Like, if you know it exists, you should be able to accidentally find it in the metagame. Not have it be a, congratulations, you became the champion and unlocked a bigger dex. Oh my gosh, all of a sudden, this Pokemon that you tried to use this stone on before will evolve with this stone. Because that makes sense. Unlimited power! That is a wild Onyx. It's a snack. A slithery snack. Also, I have no potions. Does anybody ever mention how ridiculous Onyx's catch rate is? Also, is Onyx is part rock type? Or solid rock type? Shit. I mean, crap. Yep. Still no potions. Let's fix that. You heard nothing, Marcus. No more family-friendly badge for me. Hey, hey. Marvel gets away with like one F word per PG-13 movie, okay? Got a dip? Alright. Have a good one, Marcus. Spider-Man from Family Guy. Everybody gets one. Oh my gosh, I did have to come back here. I can't be sleeping on Voltorb. Well, apparently I can. Well, this is semi-awkward. That means I should be able to find a Magnemite here too. And I'm pretty sure in the power plant I can encounter Electrode. So I don't have to catch a second Voltorb right now. But that does beg the question, if Voltorb is here, then Magnemite's gotta still be here, right? Well, this doesn't even show that Voltorb should be here. What the heck? Gosh dang it. I'm pretty sure the Spearow was going to wreck my day. this item and this trainer, apparently. Well, shoot. Double paralysis. What the heck? Bruh. Did I get sand attacked my first move? There's no way. Well, that's a total one, like, that's... I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, at this point, I'm just waiting for him to kill me slowly. Like, what the heck happened there? That didn't near as long as you thought. Oh, that's good. No way is Oddish going to clinch this for me. I think we can do it. All right, Oddish. Work your magic. Gotta go on fire red on with your switch and get Scyther. There you go. Gonna trade it over to a leaf green playthrough. Well, Oddish clinching the victory was not on my bingo card. Kind of wish it, you know, didn't give experience to my HM mule, but, you know, whatever. Ooh, 41,000. I made some bank. Now we'll grab a few of these little guys too. Maybe a few of those. Might beat the game first though, so you can have national decks, so you can evolve it to. There you go. Now, does this game, do the originals, I'm forgetting, did they block the ability to trade before getting the national decks? For example, in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, you couldn't trade with Leaf Green until you had the national decks. Did they make it so that you can't trade Pokemon that are not in the regular decks until you get that? You know what my favorite thing about Double Kick is? Pending your Pokemon's strong enough, sturdy does not matter. I'll be right back. Should be good to go now. Oh, that's gonna be super effective. Oh, I can't believe Geodude survived that. This is why we grabbed potions. Wait a second, that's a new, oh, that's a boulder. I'm like, that's a new face. It's a rock. That's sad. I ain't gonna fool around with the Zubats. I don't think I've had Metal Claw increase my attack one time this entire playthrough. Okay, it's got one Geodude, and it's freaking level 25. This calls for a sacrificial Mankey. If all else fails, I guess Oddish can sweep. That's disconcerting. Ooh, magnitude 10. It's kind of a big deal. Okay, I got him by 12 levels with a special, with a resist. Hey, there's my Onyx again. Oh, shoot. Why did that do so much more damage to Onyx than it did to Geodude, I wonder? Must be a cream puff Onyx. Okay, he's got 2 Pokemon. Double Kick's not going to do crap against Machopy. But Wing Attack will. Okay, moment of truth, Nidoking. Are you gonna get taken out, or are you gonna take out? Oh, so this one doesn't do crap. Okay, it's just rock, it's just rock. It's not very effective. Okay, we got this. And that did about what I expected to. Was not expecting that, however. Oh, wrong button. Charizard only run? Pretty much. No, I was trying to blow through this game rather fast, but I keep getting sidetracked. I'm kind of doing a semi-Professor Oaks challenge where I have to catch every Pokemon available on a route before proceeding. but I'm also doing it so that I could do a living dex in the future. So I don't think I need a Machoke because I will encounter another Machoke eventually. I probably should have used the super, but whatever. While simultaneously shiny hunting in the other game for a Bulba. How you doing, Hayden? Oh, what's with all the freaking Mankeys and Machops? Dudes. Truth be told, Hayden, I actually do have a Squirtle and a Venus, or not Venusaur, a Bulbasaur in my box for this game. I started a profile on Leaf Green and traded them over just so I'd have them. Haven't really done anything with them because I don't like using traded Pokemon. I hate the unreliability of when they level up. But I actually might end up using them when I get to the other town because I'll have enough of a lead time on them that they should obey me for a while. And they'll level up fast. And I've heard tell that we can shiny hunt Deoxys after we beat the Elite Four, so I kind of want to power through the game to see if that's true. But right now, I need an Onyx. Okay, so I must be on first floor. Basement floor 1. And there is only basement floor 1. Okay, so if this is a down ladder, then I need to get going. It is an up ladder, which indicates I am on the basement floor. Onyx is supposed to be in a 50% encounter rate. What this says, anyways, it's not holding true by any means. Now that's actually pretty decent experience points. I need another rock snake. Okay, so I can faint 6 more Geodudes. Oh my gosh, I could be taking out all of these Mankeys that I keep encountering. What gym am I heading to next? Erica's. Celadon City. And then I'll probably go take on the Fuchsia City gym. Just because I can. How about you? Also, welcome, Brout. Ooh, not the magnitudes. Still haven't bought the game yet. Will be later today. On SSN at the moment. That's what's up. Can't believe I've been sleeping on taking out these Mankey too. Not the magnitude 6. Still grinding shiny Charmander. Had lots of females. I would expect no less. I think you'll be grinding Charmander for quite a while. Like, I've seen somebody go 32,000 encounters on that thing. Once you get to Fuchsia, you're gonna get a Pinsir. You're gonna try for a Pinsir. For sure. So that Safari Zone sucks. Pinsir's catch rate is atrocious. You're at like 500. Should have kept a counter going. I have to, or else I'll go insane. Okay, I can take out 3 more Geodudes. That's probably gonna take me out, actually. I survived. I will survive. Oh, this is still no Onyx. You think you'd go insane with the counter on? Can't look at the number going up. How? I'm at how many without a shiny? Okay, as long as it doesn't magnitude like 8, I think I'll be okay. Okay, it's gonna do Mud Sport. We can handle that. We can handle Rock Throw as well. And I don't mind leveling up Nidoking because he'll come in handy for Blaine. And Koga, honestly. Well, shoot. Wait a second. Geodude shouldn't be able to hurt me. I keep forgetting Charizard's part flying and ground doesn't affect it. Oh, I'm in a trainer battle. I'm like, hey, my Onyx! But Rock is super effective. You think you're gonna get Pokopia? I agree. I think it looks fun. If nothing else, intriguing. It's like, it's weird enough looking that it's like, I gotta buy it just to experience. Making the protagonist a Ditto was an awesome idea. Yes, I did not see that coming, but it does explain the derpiness looking of the character, and I'm here for it. Like, that is an incredibly creative way to not have to put a lot of effort into the way the character looks. I need you to show some respect. Some respect. Charred Geodude, anyone? Ooh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. The Graveler, at least. I was figuring it would hurt me more, but... Geodude. And I don't think I caught a second Geodude, but I might have. I don't need to, because Victory Road has a Graveler to capture. Okay, I should be on the floor that has onyx on it more frequently. The coolest thing about being a parent is teaching kids to believe in magic. I feel that. I could not explain it to my kid how it works, but for some reason, the TV play button is fueled by eating food for him. So if he takes a bite of food, the TV plays for a little while. When it stops, he needs to take another bite of food to keep the TV going. It's magic. The music stops playing on the phone. Guess you gotta take another bite of food, dude. I'm just gonna end up with a shiny Bulbasaur named Ah! For example, your oldest went with her mom to get McDonald's for breakfast because I wanted some. When she came back, he was playing Fire Red. She seen you play it on the Game Boy. Ah, yes. Like, wait a second. That game doesn't go there. It's magic. Data magic. Exactly. Data magic indeed. Hello, Onyx, my old friend. I wish you would come see me again. Oh, not this random creepy kid down here. Hiding in the corner of rock tunnel. Yeah, Surge is in Vermilion City. Sure, Nidoking can learn Rock Slide. Now he can fight birds. It might be scary to learn in this tunnel, using this tunnel. It sucks that these trainers are out here only teaching the move once. Honestly, I feel like my Charizard isn't lagging behind in levels that much, considering. Like, I gave away so many battles to, like, Pikachu and Mankey early on, but I don't feel like Charizard's suffering none. I think he's only, like, 4 levels behind where he normally would have been. Also, Ruben, I had McDonald's for breakfast, too. Just taught your Parasect dig. Well, here's hoping it helps you beat Surge. Oh, hey. Thank you, Kitty. This is Fattykins. Considering it's bug grass, it should resist most of his Pokemon. Yeah. Then go get one from Professor Oak, dude. I'm sure he'll give you one gladly. I think I might have to put shiny hunting on hold for a minute. My pinky's getting tired from just using the index finger and the pinky finger on the buttons. Maybe. Oh, that might work. Gonna save Brick Break for Pinsir. Yeah, this ain't so bad. Just gotta switch my hands I'm using here. Say give Leaf Green a break, don't break your hand for an epic shiny Bulba. Oh, I could have bypassed them both, eh? Interesting. You're going to get some sleep? Have some good sleep. If you don't get the Charmander by tomorrow, you may have to quit your job. Well, if you do, my team is hiring. You don't happen to know Spanish, do you? Unfortunately, my team isn't hiring in your region, though. You do not. But you'd be down to relocate. Nice. Because, like, if those are your conditions, I have a feeling you'll be quitting your job tomorrow. I mean, Sauce McGavin did get unlucky with his last shiny playthrough of Leaf Green, but I feel like it was like 32,000 encounters, so 4 times the odds. Well, they would give you time off and more money before they let you quit. Good. It's like, here, just take the time off. You need it. Ah, you are a sauce watcher too, huh? I haven't for a hot minute myself. Well, I take that back. I did pop on a stream like 3 or so days ago. Because the way he was doing the Manaphy hunt had my curiosity peaked. Would be nice if my channel could grow as fast as his did, holy cow. But he, on the other hand, had the guts to be like, you know what? This is my 9 to 5. And went for it. And it shows. Watched him for a while, pretty sure he was the first Pokemon streamer you watched, then Austin John, then me. Oh wow. You watched him before Austin, huh? I actually haven't seen Austin John Plays do a live stream. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did get that checked out. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave this cave for a Pokemon Center, and then I'm going to come back and find that pesky Onyx. After a brief battle with this trainer. Yeah, that checks out. I don't think I will ever get close to the numbers that Sauce gets. It could happen, but I don't think it's very likely. Gonna keep trying for it, regardless, though. Oh, that was not the ideal move to use there. Pretty sure he said that one time, too. I think once he got to like that 5,000 mark is when he went the full time. If I just don't know if I could take that kind of risk and commitment, though. That's really what it comes down to. Is he took the risk and there's a reward there. I'm pretty sure he also knows some low-key kind of famous people, but that could help with it, but I wouldn't say that that's the reason why, if that makes sense. I do think he got there on his own power. And, like, I like his attitude, you know? It's semi-pseudo full of your self-confidence. And I think it's kind of funny. You've seen channels get big, then lose everything. Yeah. I think that 100,000 mark is the sweet spot, honestly. It's enough that you can maintain, but small enough that you can still engage with everybody. Because small channels make it big because they're seen engaging with the viewers and whatnot, but then they get too big to consistently engage with people, and so people fall off. Indeed. Well, that wasn't a good move, was it? I'll be right back. In the words of my toddler, I need something to eat. Hey, Jamie, welcome. Over on the Brass Coin channel, I see. Sorry I didn't get to your message sooner. I was away tending to a toddler. Let's hope I can find my onyx here. As fun as leveling up grinding is, I would much rather get on with the playthrough. I was gonna pop on today and just say, screw it, we're going as fast as we can through this game so that we can get to the Deoxys at the other side. That's been rumored. Oh, you shared my live stream to your Facebook page. That's what's up. Well, thank you. I have Rock Slide now. I can take out Zubat easily as well. What am I doing? And there's my Onyx. Level 13 again. Surely Rock Slide won't kill it. Good. Okay, which that means that I should start throwing Pokeballs now. I'm gonna be so upset if this Onyx feigns to poison. I think another huge key to getting big is consistency, which is something that I definitely lack. Okay, I think I got like at most one Pokeball after this. And people on Facebook saying they got shiny starters after 3 resets. Must be nice. Basically. I mean, it could happen. You know what? I should start using focus energy on these Geodudes. I think that would be a more efficient training regimen. Since I have to use 2 moves anyways, if I make one of them a beefy move, then I can attack more times. Okay, there's another Onyx. A lot of female level 13 Onyx up in this cave. Maybe we'll get lucky. And it won't poison point itself. You just did a reset without checking your Charmander? You know what? That was definitely shiny. Just have that in the back of your mind. Yeah! Get that static, Onyx. Get it. That's what I'm talking about. You got 1 HP. You're paralyzed. Should be an easy catch. It's not going to be, but it mathematically should be an easy catch. You gotta be messing with me. What the heck? Finally! As fun as that was, I'm over it. Oh, hey, how about that? Yeah, that Onyx was making me use so many Pokeballs. Not to mention to find the stupid thing and keep it alive. Well, I guess I should still be. Might as well train on my way out. You know? Don't keep getting pumped! milkman. How's it going? Just saw that. I know just what to do with this Onyx. Is it going to go down as easy as the other ones? No. Because that would be convenient. Since Pokemon can break Pokeballs, it makes you wish they would put in a mechanic where you can pick up the pieces and repair it. Exactly! That makes sense. You should be able to fix them. That is one thing that was cool that Legend ZA, I think, did right. Oh, your Pokeball missed? Here, we went and recovered the Pokeball for you. That was a nice touch. Probably about the only thing that I think they did right, but... Alright, it is about time for me to do the Gary test. You think my Pokemon's dead, Gary? Can't help but wonder about that Raticate of yours. You named your rival Jeff? My name's Jeff! That's exactly why. My name's Jeff. Well, my Charizard is strong enough to solo Gary, so I passed the Gary test. So I think I'm just gonna continue plugging along with my Charizard because it's gonna expedite things, and I don't need to worry for a little while. I mean, realistically, I should be switch training my Nidoking so that it can help me out with Koga and Blaine, but I think we'll be alright for a while. I got a lot of trainers to battle between now and then. And I don't think I've ever really struggled with Blaine as a Charizard anyways. Like, realistically, I think I can just power through the rest of the game. I do wish Charizard had learned Slash by now, but I think he learns it at level 42. You wonder if Jeff has gotten a shiny squirrel that you reset for him? Maybe. Can the rival actually get a shiny, like, if it was RNG'd for that and they chose that Pokemon? Like, I know in other games they definitely can. I actually don't think I have any ground moves for Nidoking yet. It's okay. Most of the poison types that Koga will use have Levitate anyways. This is an example where double battling is clutch. Oh, good. That means I don't have to worry about you doing this. Sucks to suck, Growlith. Growly. I think that Onix took more Pokeballs than I thought it did. That looked about like it took 14. Route 8. Yeah, Vulpix and Growlithe are the only new additions this route. Oh, I wanted that item. When you get to the Nugget Bridge, you're gonna do the Nugget glitch to get as many Pokeballs and medicines as you can. What is the Nugget glitch? Because I've never done it. For Fire Red, Leaf Green, anyways. How does one perform the Nugget glitch? Do you just lose to the trainer on purpose? And so he keeps giving you a nugget every time you talk to him? If I stream tonight, I will be shaven. Shoot, I probably should have done that. Maybe I'll do that with my leaf green version. You know, when I get 6 shinies in. Oh, I should have used double kick, my bad. Is that super effective? No, but it's a critical hit. We're missing Star Killer this afternoon. Wonder what he's up to on this fine Saturday. Probably training his raccoon hit squad. Coffin. Okay, that does even less damage. Probably went to McDonald's for breakfast and just never left. It's a very valid possibility. I could see that happening. Oh, rip. Oh, apparently I can't get that focused. Yeah, Peck's better. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. But she has a bunch of Nidoran mail. But if she has all Meowth, I will be happy. This actually might not be a bad area to use the Versus Seeker. Hey, Shauna! At least for another hour, then I'll probably see about getting my kiddos down for a nap for about 10 minutes. Probably put the stream into an idle status, and then stream at least as long as they're on their nap, which should theoretically take until about 3-ish o'clock. So, potentially another 3 hours. I would love to see if I could beat this game today, but I don't think I will be able to. I want to be able to put out a video tomorrow that I need to beat the game to do. Oh crap, disabled my rock slide. Come on, Grimer, that ain't cool. Have a road meeting in 50 minutes. We'll be able to watch till people show up. What is a road meeting? Biker Ricardo. We decide Rock Slide was good against this? Yes. Having a water company come talk to people on our road, make pricing, things like that. Ah, gotcha. Is that for the city water? And with that, Nidoking is surpassing Pikachu in level. Well, utility anyways. Yeah, made a GoFundMe, but social media, you have Facebook, and even then, only know mostly family. That makes sense, and most of the family is on the property with you getting the city water too, if I remember correctly. You look good at Pokemon, but how's your chemistry grade? My chemistry grade was top notch, sir. I'll have you know. 'Cause I'm a nerd. Will do, Shauna. Yeah, those wells are not cheap. They are spendy. I will be putting in my own well probably beginning of next year. Double kick does nothing. I forgot about that. Good luck, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I feel a well is pretty important out there because once I can get a well in, granted I need to plan everything and say, hey, this is the kind of house we want. Where can we put the house? Where does the septic have to go? Where can the well go? Are we good? And then start putting things in place. Oh, and Pikachu has been surpassed. I'm actually kind of shocked at the lack of moves King's learn, but I guess that's what you get for leveling up the Pokemon early, trading out attack power for delayed development. Route 7 should be the same as the last route. Shouldn't be any new developments for Pokemon. Yep, all the same old, same old. I don't know why I was running around in grass after just saying there will be no change. All I know is I do not need Oddish in my team anymore. I'm missing a baby monitor. I'll be right back. that was weird. My headset just shut off. Turns out the nephew had the baby monitor, which is alright. So if Oddish is going there, thinking into the future, Squirtle wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna need an Ice type for Lance, a Psychic type for Bruno wouldn't be bad. There's a Ghost type that Psychic wouldn't be bad for, ironically enough. Who are the gym leaders? Bruno, Agatha, Lance. Who am I forgetting? Is it Ice? I feel like it's Ice. Lorelei? Yeah, Lorelei. So if I can get... We'll swap out Mankey. And do Squirtle for a minute. As many female Charmanders as you're running into, your shiny better be female. That would be delightful. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to go to the gym and switch train my Charmander, or my Squirtle. Stop down here, grab my coin case, and I got rid of my cut. Dang it. Where do you suppose I would find an amulet coin in this game? Celadon and Route 16. $40 different species, and I need a Pokeflute. That is so late game, honestly. Only real ladies are allowed in here. It does make me wonder if by league rules they would be allowed to say only females can enter this Pokemon gym. Well, that hurt. Not my best move, but it works. Ah, another quality of life improvement for the newer generations. If you gain like 5 levels in a single battle, it just instantly ups you to the highest level and doesn't make you go through the screen for each one. Charizard's already paralyzed, you silly goose. Or poisoned. Still not my best move. Have a good one, Shauna. Good luck. Ronnie, welcome. How you doing today? If it's the stereotypical answer, or not stereotypical, that's not the right word, but if it's the common answer, it would be a candle. Oh, I should have swapped trains. Sorry. If it's the common answer, candle. Well, good, because that move wasn't going to work anyways. Flamethrower. A cold. You know what? I think I'm just gonna rock with being paralyzed here. There's worse status conditions I could have, I suppose. Ruben, we're getting closer to that 25, it looks like. Only 3 away. Indeed. A map. I'm 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 a map. M. When Ronnie's in chat, he shall be called Riddler Ronnie. The funny thing is, whenever I think of a riddle, I always go back to I think it's the George Clooney Batman days. The alphabet. With the Riddler. And, riddle me this. Riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big black bat? Well, thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, Jim Carrey was the Riddler in that. Alrighty then. The horse's name is Friday. Oh, that one's one that has several answers. But I think the typical answer to that is supposed to be a newspaper, because red is spelled incorrectly. If I could stop not changing Pokemon, I would be doing great. Do I get Slash now? No, dang it. Yes, I will change Pokemon this time. Aw, Squirtle's gonna evolve. Oh, we also hit 200 encounters on the shiny Bulba. Also, we just got a new subscriber. We're at 337 now. Getting ever closer to that elusive 500. Switch. What was that, 163? Left? It's gonna feel so great when this channel does get 1,000 subs, though. As of this morning, watch time hours 3.5 thousand. So we're almost to the watch time hours required for a monetized channel, YouTube partner, but we don't have half the amount of subs we need yet. You don't bury survivors, silly. Okay, I got 46,000. I think I can get like 2 Abras with that. Oh my gosh, no wonder why I can't see crap. Mexico. Oh, that is so much better. That is a good one. I think your name. Your opinion's also a good one, but I'm gonna go with your name. Also, if you haven't seen it, fantastic anime, by the way. Silence. That's funny. Would that Would that be a Echo? Oh, I didn't mean to challenge Erica. Oops. The match. Oh my gosh, I finally get a Pokemon that knows a dark type move? Heck yeah. What can you hold in your right hand but never in your left hand? Your left hand. Other left body parts attached to that arm would also work. If, depending on specificity. Stupid paralysis. My initial reaction is like soap, but given the color is specific, I would say a blackboard. Like for chalk and stuff. The future. And tomorrow. Either or. Level 50 will obey. Okay, that's my cap. For when I forget, level 50 is what will obey. And I will forget. What goes up and down but doesn't move? Staircase. That one almost got me though. I was almost going to say elevator. Temperature also works for that, depending on what you're asking for. Okay, now that Erica is beat, let's go take down some rocket grunty boys. Hey, there's my 100 coins. Go into sub, this isn't over. You have to go have fun, guys. Hey, thanks so much there, Ronnie. Thanks for the entertainment as well. So I don't have a particular stream schedule at the moment, but I do try to stream Tuesday nights, Sunday nights, Wednesday nights, and then sometimes I got Tuesday afternoon and Saturday afternoon. But Monday night, Wednesday night, usually the best bet if kiddos go down for a nap or, you know, go to bed appropriately. I feel like I might have missed this column. Say less. All right, we'll catch you later, Ronnie. It's almost time for me to go put my kiddos down for a nap. Haha, more coins. Does anybody here want to give me coins? Hey, from the nice guy. Huh? Worth the watch. Okay. I was like, when Sludge streams, it's whir. How to change a dirty diaper. Happens to the best of us. Okay, so I can get 250 or 2,500 coins right now. 2,500. What do things cost over there? I feel like that's enough to get an Abra. Oh, oh gosh. They made that so cheap. So I can get an Abra. Dratini, I would almost be able to get by like shy by 10 coins. A Porygon would be out of the question currently. Let's go get my Eevee.
boy.
Where the heck's the old lady that I have to get the tea from? Is she right here? Oh, that tea looks awfully tasty. I don't feel like this counter's right. Not being able to run inside is terrible. Now I'm definitely not getting that Abra. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, whatever. I can sell though. Go Chunkachu! Well, that's evolving. I'll be right back. Where's the yellow? Oh, okay, well, because if you boys don't have together, it's not happening. You're gonna go All right, 1 like away from 25. Hey, that's new. Don Long, welcome. No, I am playing on the Switch actually. Had to go and put toddler down for a nap. So that's why I was AFK for a minute. See? Nintendo Switch. I love how that old guy looks grumpy. uh, I've missed this style of Pokemon game. Where going into buildings actually has some kind of rewards. You don't have a Switch, but you do have a Game Boy. Just got authentic Pokemon Silver from eBay. So happy the game works. Heck yeah. I was trying to use my Game Boy Advance to see if this game would receive the mystery gift updates, but allegedly they get handed to us for completing the game. So I'm excited to beat the game and see if I can go shiny hunt Deoxys again. Okay, I guess I'm going to the Rocket Game Corner to beat some Rocket Thugs. Alright, it's still power leveling Wartortle. Sweet. Ruben, you just pre-ordered Pokopia? Where did you pre-order it at? Oh, the eShop? If they would offer it to me for like $5 cheaper, I would totally do that. And Don Long, if you're wondering where the other people are chatting in at, it's on my other channel, Sludge Bomb Trainer. Not doing a very good job at leveling my Squirtle. Not doing physical carts for Switch 2? Why's that? No judgment, just curious. I'm seriously considering it myself, but I like being able to sell off my games when I want to. So that's the biggest issue for me. Like, in my land purchase, having the ability to sell off all of my Switch titles really, really benefited me. This is going to be the first time in the history of this game where I have ever gone through with the intent to battle everybody. ban thing that was happening, don't want to send your Switch 2 for them to fix it. Ah. Were they getting banned because of carts and stuff, or what? I didn't even hear about that, really. You just realized that you're a whole generation behind everyone else? You're playing Generation 3 while I'm playing... Yeah. Yeah, Silver is Generation 2. It's also a good game. Okay. Oh, it's muted. Good. Oh, come on. Oh, I might actually be able to take this one. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't want to take the chance either. I mean, I guess I am taking the chance, but I prefer physical cards myself, so I have to. I love how Charizard's like very much so a flying type Pokemon, but I'm using Nidoking as my flying type. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, Pokemon Silver definitely counts as a retro game, as much as it hurts my soul to say that. Honestly, I think any game before Gen 6 counts as a retro game at this point. Unless anybody else in the chats decide that they don't want to be labeled as that old. Zoo Batman. I'm not gonna risky it. Anything 3DS and sooner? Was that saying 3DS is considered retro at this point? Or anything on the 3DS and newer is not retro? Okay. If it's newer than the 3DS, not retro. I think I can get behind that consensus. .3DS and older. There we go. Lugia is one of your favorite legendary Pokemon? Ho was great too, but you always loved Lugia more. Facts. I will almost always gravitate towards playing Pokemon Gold version. But I prefer Lugia. Also, fun fact. At least I think it's a fact. It's kind of just coming to me. Gold and Silver are the only Pokemon games with legendaries, with box legendaries, that are obtainable in both games, regardless of version. Solgaleo and Lunala are not catchable. You can get them through event, though, if I'm not mistaken. We're talking like no internet access, base game. It's obtainable. Fact checking now, stand by. I appreciate the fact check, actually. I'm like 90% certain I am correct. Unless we count mystery gifts and events in giveaways, in which case that would instantly prove me wrong. Did I just not battle him, or? Okay. Hey, Jared's welcome. Doing well. How are you? I'm fairly confident in Pokemon Sun, Cosmoem still evolves into Solgaleo. Even if that was to be the case, Don, the fact would still stand. That would not disprove the fact, because it's still not available in both games. That one would just mean it's available in the opposite game by default. You're just chilling, waiting on some food? Is it good food? What kind of a food are we waiting on? Because right now I'm invested in, we're in it together now. New to Pokemon Fire Red? Or having an internet person invested in waiting on food? But I love Pokemon. Fair enough. YouTube? Gotcha. Pokemon's pretty great. I'm excited for this game. I said very flatly. Oh, well, thank you. Glad to have you. I don't want to listen to that video, thank you. I just wanted to go to my channel. Right now, just switch training some War Turtle. This game was hard, a hard game to beat, especially the Elite Four. Was it Lance's Dragonites that got you? Ruben confirmed Gold and Silver are the only games where catching both box legendaries is possible, natively, without mystery gift or events. Is this a regular game or a mixed lock? This is just a regular game. A regular game that I used my leaf green copy to trade a Squirtle and a Bulbasaur over to, but a regular game all the same. While also simultaneously shiny hunting for Bulbasaur when I can focus. The Elite Four in general? I've never had too much of a trouble with the Elite Four themselves, aside from Lance. Lance always gave me a bad time. But that's because Dragonite is like one of the craziest creatures known to Gen 1 games. Like, respectfully, OG Gen 1, Dragonite is so freaking overpowered because chances are you never encountered him before. And it's obviously a dragon, but if you don't know dragon types exist, then you're going to have a bad time. And then you add to that the fact that it's also flying dragon, so while electric might be super effective against it, its dragon in general tankiness just seemed to not make a difference. It also knows electric moves, water moves, flying moves, slam. You know, it is just such a freaking roller coaster. Like, it took me so long to figure out that if I just walk up there with the ice move, I would waste it. Problem being, almost every single ice type in Gen 1 is also water type, so it gets wrecked by his lightning. Just wild. This is actually... So, the top game is Fire Red, the bottom game is Leaf Green. The only other games where it's possible are Emerald and Platinum, but those are versions of the previous two. Yep. I agree full-heartedly. Chances are Nidoking is going to die this turn. It survived. Yeah, Jared, I got all the starters by just using this bottom screened leaf green copy to get the starters and then trade them over. Agatha's alright. I can see how she could be hard, though. Did I already grab the key, or is the key not in this room? I guess the key's not in this room. Okay, time to go heal. Oh gosh dang it, it did the thing. This is a decent amount of damage. Not my defenses. Ruben, could you imagine I get to the end of this game and I find my shiny Bulbasaur and have to start over again? Like, honestly, that's probably what is going to happen, but... I wouldn't know what to say. It's like, oh, well, found the shiny Bulbasaur. Time to start the rest of the shiny lock. That's not very effective. In fact, that's probably gonna get me got. Yeah, especially seems how by the time I finish this game, I'll be lucky to have like 1,500 encounters. That would be crazy. Especially with how slow these encounters are going these now. You don't know why you're stressing over the shiny starter? Shiny hunting the legendaries is going to be way worse. Why is that? Oh, because you can fail those. Yeah, you right. Alright, now let's go beat the key out of this guy. Yep, you truly can fail those. And you only get one Master Ball. Oh, I should have swapped out. Oh well.
Oh no, I dropped the lift key.
What are you looking for your shiny hunts to be like? Are you just doing the starters and the legendaries, Ruben?
Charm.
It's just starters and legendaries. Any plans to shiny hunt any Safari Zone Pokemon? Then complete the living dex. Then maybe do a shiny living dex depending on how much time is left before Gen 10. I don't think enough time to do a shiny living dex in that game per se, but oh hey, I can take out this Sandshrew. The shiny hunting in this game is so slow. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That would do it, Ruben. Honestly though, if I didn't have a wife and kids at the moment, I would probably be living in a storage container and being perfectly content. Not that I'm not content with them, just I could survive with the bare minimum of necessities and be just, okay, cool. We're great. I got my game set up. I got somewhere to sleep. I got food. We're good. They are definitely motivators. I could sleep and cook in half of the storage container and then set up the other half to be a sick little YouTube studio. Get some Hot Pockets, some Dr. Pepper, absolutely. Yes. Not what I wanted to use a super potion on, I'll be honest.
That would be funny if I accidentally switched into Oddish and it still soloed. Like, without a wife and kids, I would be dedicated to the grind of YouTube. It would be my 9 to 5. I would have zero hesitation because I know, you know, I know I could handle it. Problem is, I couldn't put them through the grind and the ups and downs of that not working out for a while. And I don't think I'll be in a position where I could quit my day job to do this for a very long time, given that we're about to try to, you know, we bought some land, we're trying to build a house. Yeah, it's just not going to be feasible. I might be right on the time though. Oh yeah. I would be surprised if you get the legendaries hunted before the game comes out. No, it's a year and a half away. Like, little over a year and a half. I think you got plenty of time. Hey, Strings, welcome. Did we just get a YouTube raid going on? Yeah, financial risk would put a lot of stress on them that they don't need. You right. Oh, I should have rotated out. I wasn't planning on, you know, basically soloing Giovanni with a king, like with a Nidoking, but I guess here we are. This is pretty wild. I am getting a few encounters done doing this. Hey, String, what's going on? Oh, we got the Silph Scoop. We can go catch some ghosties now. Some spoopy dudes. Yay, I do get one more battle. Said I never. Until today. This is like the first time in history that I have gone out of my way to battle every trainer on this. Raiders of the Ark. Raiders of the Stream, even. Strings, have you been playing this game? I see a PFP that looks kind of like a Mew or Mewtwo. Mewtwo plushies as an icon. Mewtwo is an icon. You're fairly certain that there are 3 icons of Pokemon, and you mean Pokemon that everybody knows? Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Charizard? Yeah, basically. I would dare say Rayquaza as well. But I guess non-Pokemon fans would probably know the 3 you mentioned for sure. Wartortle about to pop off. You mean I could have had a Ghastly this entire time? I thought we needed the Sylph Scope to be able to see these things, and it had a whole cutscene. Maybe they changed that in the remake. Begone, malevolent spirits. Well, that's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, is it? think it's just about allergy season. It is a very, very annoying move. Oh hey, we hit 25 likes. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. I think after I get this War Turtle up to snuff, I'm gonna have to leave some fun for Charizard. Gotta make sure he's entering the Elite Four at least at level 60. 70 would be preferred. Hey, Shauna, welcome back. How was your meeting? All good things, I hope. Start work digging on Monday. So is this something where you guys had to request that the pipes be brought into, as opposed to, like, for your neighborhood, as opposed to the pipes already existing there? Shoot. Did one bubble too many. Might as well use a super potion. Ooh, they had to order everything. Dang. been so long since I've caught a Pokemon, I feel like. You're just glad that they will be starting soon? You may have water in a month? That's a hot minute away. But better now than later. Oh, looks like we had somebody else pop in with Shauna. For a minute. And they left. Did I know they named censorship in the original game so you could character or rival almost anything on Switch if you try to... The game redirects you to default names? Oh, interesting. That's wild. Oh, that's gonna one hit. Oops. That's counting on you digging your own line from meter to pipes for the house? Oh, gotcha. Okay, we did battle you. Anyone up here? Nope. It would be nice if I quit distracting myself from encounters with Bulbasaur. I forgot to announce I was 280 seconds of the way through full odds. Because that doesn't make it seem like it takes that much longer, does it? Yeah, I never tried to name my rival something bad in this game. So that's interesting that it redirects it even though there is no real online play. There's a heal on the other side over here. But I have to pass multiple people to get to it, I think. So we'll just go ahead and use one. Oh, like it. It looks like they put a shiny marker in these versions. You don't remember there being one in the Game Boy versions? What, did you find one? But yeah, there should be a shiny marker of some kind. Because, like, they didn't really update or change anything with these games. Oh, wait, if I remember right, Wartortle evolves at level 34? Is that correct? I think Ivysaur evolves at 32. not gonna look at me? There's a gold star to indicate shiny. Yeah, I was thinking that it would have always been there. I could be mistaken though. You know, having this week off, well, not week, but you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then tomorrow. And also having my nephew babysit my kids today has made me kind of miss the days where I could just call in from work on a day's notice. And play games, stream, hang out with you guys. Maybe there was before and just didn't notice. I just don't remember it being there before. I don't remember finding shinies in the game before, honestly. But you know what I can do? I can quickly check for you. Make that somewhat quickly check. I lied. I don't have any shinies on that game. How dare I stream during the day? How dare you work on Saturday, good sir? I don't know if that's actually what you were doing or not, but hi Starkiller, welcome. I was under possession. Sure you were. You ended up playing until you beat Misty last night. So that puts you at like 3 in the morning your time? Maybe 4? Yeah, Starkiller's over on the Brascoin channel. The older games, you could brute force through everything. You only learned how to use special attack defense properly in SV. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't just brute forced this game with Charizard. Like, I wanted to speedrun this game so that I could do a video today. I was thinking about staying up all night. but I didn't want to start over again. I was like, surely it'll just be faster to continue on my playthrough, but making it so I have to catch the Pokemon in the route definitely hinders that. I've definitely been taking to utilizing some actual strategy for building the team and planning my moves that I don't typically use strategy for. Normally it's just an all-out offensive as my battle type. You ate your Chipotle. That's what food we were waiting on? Goodness. That's pretty dope. There's actually a Chipotle a block that way from me. Fun fact. I prefer Cafe Rio, but I can get behind some Chipotle. I'm in the middle of nowhere, Idaho. Cafe Rio is a place kind of like Chipotle, but like way less hipster is how I would describe it. Like, it's not nearly as hyped just for being what it is. Because I feel like Chipotle got a crowd behind it that just pushed its popularity way higher. I do not know what Qdoba is, but it's better than Chipotle. I think Chipotle realistically is just more overpriced, where I could get something very similar at Cafe Rio for like 85% of the cost. Yeah, it's definitely more of a restaurant. Like, you don't have to sit down, but like they do have options for it for sure. You have to go to Kentucky for Qdoba. I never thought I would hear somebody say that they had to go to a state like Kentucky because their state didn't have something. Was not on my bingo card. Kentucky's your childhood place? I'm completely blanking on what states are even around Kentucky. Like, I know where it's at on the map, I'm just like, what states are around that? Yep, Tennessee is one. Means Oklahoma should be another one. Ohio. Yep. Illinois. Cubone! my gosh. Okay, how do I weaken this thing without killing it? I got it by 13 levels. I always love finding a Cubone by chance. That's basically why Pikachu, or I mean Raichu's on my team, is specifically for paralysis with static. Boom. And now we save and try to get that to happen again so I can get a Marowak. It is so hard to get Cubone to spawn when you want it to, though. You'd rather be a Vulpix? I don't even think Vulpix is in this game. Vulpix should be on Leaf Green. Oh, gosh dang it. You love foxes? They're pretty cool. What'd you think of the new starters announced yesterday? If you follow that kind of thing. Oh my gosh. We got it? That fast, huh? Hey, Marcus, welcome back. I did have Charmeleon yesterday. What do you mean? Oh, Jared, so I'm actually streaming on 2 channels right now, so there's chatters coming in on the other channel as well. Oh yeah, Starkiller. I traded Squirtle and Bulbasaur over the other day. It's called Sludge Bomb, like the Pokemon move, Trainer. All one word. There's a link to it. I don't know if those come through on this chat or not, but... Hey! Welcome, Jared. Fun combos right now, yeah. Yeah, it's been a blast. And what we're talking about, Jared, was yesterday with the Pokemon Presents, they announced Generation 10 and the 3 starters for them. We got a Pomeranian-looking doggo named Ponbon. We got a gecko named Gekwa. And a burb named Brout. Hey, Starkiller, we'll catch you later. Yeah, Jared, this is the channel you were on, Brasscoin's the main channel, but I have been trying to build this one separate from that one. More Pokemon specific in nature, but we do what we can. I've recently started streaming to both channels again. Been trying to get this channel to 1,000 subscribers for almost a year now. I think well, since we're tipping into March, we'll have March, April, and most of May. So I've been working on this channel for 9 months. I don't know about 10,000 times better, but we'll say 5,000 times is better. Maybe. Nah. We'll go with like 70 times better. It's been your baby in the oven. Nurture it, let it grow. Indeed, indeed. But Sludge Bomb Trainer is actually popping off these days. Like what? This weekend it's been +5, +6 subscribers. But that's mostly because I've actually been able to put time into streaming it for the first time in forever too, so. Indeed. It has been a great week. Oh no, don't want to save. That would have been bad. And I think for the most part, this growth is all without shiny hunting, which is crazy to me. You gotta be at 1,000 resets for the Charmander. You're definitely going twice as fast as me. You're not playing on 2 Switches? True. It is a little bit distracting. And you're not streaming, you're just changing diapers every once in a while. You got it pretty easy. Fair. Wasn't there like an admin up here or something I had to be? Also, I'm pretty sure I need one more gas leak. I went through that entire area without passing one haunter. I'm gonna go put the phone on the charger real fast. Evidently, I wasn't fast enough. I think my babies are up, so gonna have to let the nephew take him outside for a little while it's still warm. That is a good name for bulbs. That's how we feel shiny hunting in Gen 3. Well, in just a matter of time, Wartortle caught up to Blastoise, yeah, caught up to Blastoise, caught up to Charizard. Now that's traded Pokemon for you. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up with a shiny Bulbasaur named Ah. Karma can be funny sometimes. She's not always serious. Okay, can I buy like Great Balls? Yes. This person wants to trade. Nope. Welcome to the good channel. Okay, I'm gonna go help get my kiddos ready for a minute. I will be not too terribly long, but I'll be spamming the A button while we get there. You'll keep it going for me. Do we have a team name? What kind of team name are we talking about? String still hanging out, eh? Just making sure. Okay, my mic is working. Good, good. Right on. Well, your channel's actually pretty big. I just barely clicked on your name there. What's my dex at, by the way? $41 owned. Okay, so I can get the amulet coin. That's good. Guess it's gotta be rapid spin. Yeah. Hey Strings, have you been to the channel before today? You're like half here because you're also playing Pogo because the global event, but you're not getting much because you're playing from home. Yeah, that would do it. What's going on with the global event right now? You've been here before. Was that back when the channel was trading out giveaways and stuff? Okay. So that's actually the reason for the split between the two channels, because Brasscoin's known for the giveaways and whatnot, and I wanted to have when I was doing my live streams on Brasscoin, I wasn't getting a lot of views because basically YouTube says, hey, you have like 19K subscribers, but nobody ever tunes in, so it doesn't recommend it ever. So I started this Sludge Bomb Trainer channel to try and get around that, to start from scratch, have people from the main channel come over here that actually like live streams, like Pokemon and all that. That's why the sub count says 338. Little turd nugget you. Kalos Tour? What they giving away on Kalos Tour? Roberto, welcome. In Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2, you will lose to your fastest racer Luigi. In Pokemon Legends ZA, you will lose to my Charizard. That sounds actually pretty accurate, not gonna lie. Luigi is the superior Mario Kart racer. Roberto, is this your first time to the channel, or are you the same Roberto I think you are? You had another, but your channel got terminated before for spam? Ah. Was it legitimate? Oh no, not my war turtle.
Sad day. Let's flip you over here, dude. No. Don't really know. No, you're gonna stay up here, bud. The other is called Mythical Lee, but you haven't done anything with it. Yeah, this one's still just a little itty bitty baby channel I got. But it's almost to the point where it was before I started doing the giveaway type stuff on the other channel. I started doing that at about 600 subscribers. So it'll be really fun when I get back past that by my own volition. Well, I might as well. Dude, you are not stuck. You just don't eat down. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? You doing good? Boo. Oh, give me loves. Oh, thank you. You're sweet. Oh! Wait, is Mythical Lee the one you haven't done anything with? And was that the one that got terminated for spam? Hey buddy, don't hit the mic. Epic Gamer? What's up? It is not a shiny Wartortle. That is just a basic Wartortle. I wish it was shiny though. Leave that alone. No. I'll take your bank. Have I been muted this entire time? If I was muted, not a shiny Wartortle. But I think we're gonna get this guy some cookies to snack on. You want a cookie? Okay. Okay. I'll get him strapped into his high chair, get him some cookies to snack on, and then I can have both my hands free again. All right. We got him some great value vanilla wafers. He's good. The backup was Mythical Lee, and the strings account was terminated. Oh, did you get it back eventually? If you were streaming from it, I would assume so. Yeah, he's pretty great. We like him. Even if he is a turd sometimes, huh? Over there. Yeah. Okay, now that Blastoise is up to snuff. Got back at least. We're gonna leave that Snorlax there. Just in case. Well, nah. It won't be this one that gets shiny hunted.
I remembered something. Oh, that is such crap. I was afraid Snorlax Rest would work if it was paralyzed. Bunch of crap, man. Diabolical. Ridiculous. That's lucky. 3 paralyses in a row. I'll take that. I guess to be fair, I've been asleep for 3 turns in a row. Well, apparently I am now in a Pokemon Go raid, so that's fun. For Groudon. Okay, apparently Snorlax just needs to be asleep. Do you need more? More cookie? Okay. No, I see that one on the floor. Alright, well that's been captured. That's fun. Oh, we got the super rod even. Where did I miss the big rod at? Hey, Shauna, have a great night. Okay, what am I doing? Dude. You guys back inside? Okay, how cold is it out there?
good. How many encounters you at, Ruben? $1,300. Man, I've had to go back and forth a lot today. You slowed down a little because of the girls? I'm slowing down a little bit myself. But I'll probably be back online tonight. It depends on if my wife wants to read or not when she gets home after the kiddos go to bed. If she wants to read, then I'll be streaming. It's a good pastime for us both. And who knows, maybe she'll fancy the Hobbit Extended Edition or something. Okay, we got Horsey Part 2. Like, I swear there's more than Horsey and Magikarp in here. There's a Shelder. $13.01 now. this can take a slam. Gosh dang it. All that work, down the drain. Wasn't paying attention. At the risk of this stream getting banned, I think we may have just entered WW3. There was a, according to a news article I just barely saw, there was a foreign strike on a US base. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this one. Well, actually there's only going to be 3. Do I still need cut? Yes. There's horsey number 3. Okay, let's see if we can get those 2 shelters. Maybe a Starmie. Had that Walmart bubbles, not the dollar store bubbles, to get that crit. Oh, I might as well take it out, right? Since I fished it up. We don't do throwbacks here. Okay, there's my shelter. Listen, I think if you have a super rod, you should definitely be able to get everything you can with a good rod. Krabby's leaf green exclusive, it looks like. Horsey's fire red. Psyduck's fire red, Slowpoke's leaf green. What about Staryu? Staryu could be obtained somewhere. So Staryu is version exclusive. Okay. Staryu is super rod, pretty much anywhere there's water. That's what I was thinking. But it looks like it is leaf green only. Oh my gosh! What? Heck yeah! Now, am I gonna catch it? Probably not. Especially with it doing that nonsense. Oh, right you. looked out my window for a second and my nephew had my baby up on top of the playground equipment for the slide and went down the slide himself and left the baby up there to go down so he could catch him. I'm like, you can't be doing that, man. Like, lower him halfway down the slide, let him go. Falls on his butt, he falls on his butt. Yeah, right? Sweet! Now I don't have to level up a Magikarp. Maybe now we'll get around to Shoulder Part 2. Pokemon DB might not be the best resource, so... There's Shoulder. Alright. Yep. And there's the other one. Oh, you are definitely cold. Okay. You said hi. Everybody out. Oh, look at your red face. Alright, I think I got about 30-ish more minutes and then I'll probably have to go do other things for a minute. And then pick back up tonight if the wife decides she wants to read. Yeah, Bulbapedia is saying that it's a trade from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Leaf Green. It's dark, but I don't see anything that looks like storm clouds. That I can tell anyways. That's actually a really cool sprite. I would know that if I ever took the time to battle all the trainers. Searching for a moonstone all the way out here? Not likely. Looks like rain there soon. I love a good rainstorm. That actually would have been really funny if that was a moonstone. Welcome back, Jared. I fished us up a Gyarados. Do I have a mainstream? Yeah, the message just two above yours is a link to the, well, two above yours. Oh, no. I could, but those are usually on the Sludge Bomb channel, not the Brass Coin channel. But like, I could go like this. Manage. Episode 3. Then I share, copy, create, go live. And then, there you go, peep that. That's the main stream. Oh my gosh, I finally get Slash. Jared, does it let you click on that link I just dropped? Venonat. No, it's really checking me out. I think I can find Venomoth in the Safari Zone, because like it is level 40 something to level it up to catch, and I ain't about that life. Okay, so that was Route 12. Okay, I can encounter a Gloom straight up. And I can encounter a Psyduck using the Super Rod. Theoretically. And I can get a Golduck in Cerulean Cave. There's another Gyarados. It's pretty neat. Level 25. If my Raichu would have been leading, I would have taken that thing out. And Krabby's Leaf Green, so I don't need to worry about that. I feel like I'm missing Goldeen. Well, apparently I just nicknamed that one All A's. Be shiny. I would love it. I mean, by the time it gets up to Generation 8, you can rename it. Yeah, there's a name raider. I'm sure if you elect to not nickname a Pokemon, it can give it a nickname. But my understanding was if you did nickname a Pokemon, you couldn't change it. Or maybe you could change your own, but Gen 8 lets you change Pokemon you received in the trade's nickname. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I never nickname my Pokemon really. Like, I don't really like nicknamed Pokemon that much. So on the main channel, I've typically been like, yeah, we can nickname it with super chats and whatnot. No, I was saying Gen 8 got the ability to. I think that carried over into SB. Surely Psyduck can't be this rare, right? It also isn't a fish either, so I don't know why it would be biting a fishing hook, but it is a Psyduck, so we can only expect so much. Somehow the tree grew back. Are these on a timer? Oh no, I did technically leave the route, I guess. Ooh, a Pidgey. That is one level away from a Pidgeotto. If it survives, we'll catch it. It did not survive. It's also a duck, and ducks aren't that smart. This is also true. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be able to get a Gloom over here as well. Have yet to see that be true. Oh, that was trippy. I actually get through here without a battle? Not that I really want to, but at this point it's more just to see if I can. And I elected not to catch a second Venonat because they take eternity to level up. Oh, dude. I don't think there's a gloom here. I think this is lying to me. It's also saying it should be level 28 to 30, and that's just not jiving. Oh wow, that's a steep level up. I never left. I'm still online. Somebody was just asking for a horizontal stream, so I was like, alright, I think my computer can handle it, so why not? But I will be signing off relatively soon and going about some business and then seeing about getting on a little bit later. Shoot, a few more hours and it would be a full-time job. Right on, Starkiller. Drive safe. I haven't been on a long time, so long.
thought that was going to be a double battle. Gonna try to get the 300 Bulba encounters today. Thereabouts. Ooh. Looks like we lost 2 likes along the way. I don't know how that happens, but it do. I guess somebody decided that they really didn't like the stream. And they're like, nah, we actually don't like this stream. My bird Pokemon want to battle with you. We will get them back and then some. I honestly don't see not getting back on. Oh good, it wasn't Whirlwind.
At this point, I think I'm going to be waiting until the Seafoam Islands to get Psyduck. Like, it just doesn't want to come up. Your oldest is complaining about how long it's taking to get shiny Charmander. But it will be worth it for that black shiny. Just wait till we have to level up. It takes forever. I'll have us a good old-fashioned battle of wings. Oop, that was a double tap. Hey Neil, welcome back. You know, still on the grind. Been at the grind almost 8 hours. Like, if I streamed until my wife got home, it would be a full 9 to 5, 8-hour shift. Which I'm not exactly opposed to, but I do got stuff I gotta get done. Especially if I want a chance to stream tonight for some more hours. Neil, what's your favorite Pokemon? Birdkeeper Perry. 1,500 and still going. And with that, we have officially hit 7 hours. That's a great stream time right there. I was struggling so hard to read that. I was like, that's a great stream start time right there. Like, Sludge Bomb Trainer 24-hour stream when? The way I would absolutely do that if I could ever get 50 people like watching and chatting my stream. And that makes 300 encounters on that system. And it's gonna stay that way for a little bit. I feel like I could do way more encounters if I was focusing solely on that. And I do wonder how much further I could have gotten in this story if I wasn't doing shiny hunting. Probably not like too much further. Okay, looks like I need to go the wrong way. I always go with bird Pokemon. I think that this is the longest stretch of the game there is. Like, Lavender to Fuchsia City is a long road. Okay, I got what? 2 more trainers left? Yeah, 2 more trainers. Ooh, we're almost getting to level 50. As soon as Charizard gets to like level 60, 65, I'll let up on that. I knew that. I knew that that was out of power points. No, still just an oddish. And still just a Venonat. To be fair though, it is supposed to be really rare. So, in the grand scheme of things, considering it's like a few levels away from being a Gloom, I think it counts. Thunder wave. Where's Berry Forest? Also, I didn't mean to slay that. That was an accident. Oop, wrong way. I'm 3 shy. No. Well, at least we'll be at the Safari Zone tonight. If I'm able to stream, which I should be, but we'll be at the Safari Zone. And then I can see if I can catch all those. You're gonna do endless worm pulls and Ruby to get both Evos? Yep. Sounds about right. Just because I want that EXP share. It's gonna be lit. Welcome back, Jared. Also, the link above your head, above your on back chat, is the horizontal stream I started for you. There you go. That'll take you to a horizontal experience. Well, okay, I guess I caught another Nidoran I didn't need. I guess it'll evolve into a Nidorino fast enough. I'm doing well. About to wrap up the streams for now, and then about, 3 or 4 hours, about 8 o'clock. Yeah, about 4 hours, 3.5 hours, should be able to pop on again. Got us a leaf stone. Should be able to get a Kangaskhan right here. Version pending. But there's our close to Parasect. Although I think I can get a Parasect proper in Cerulean Cave. No, I'm on Mountain Standard Time. I'm streaming horizontal right now, actually. It's 6:20 there? Okay, yeah, so you're on Eastern Time. Yeah, is there a link in the chat for you? Because if you go to that link, that's where I'll be streaming horizontally. I don't know, maybe it doesn't let you click them. Okay. Then do a quick search. Search for Sludge Bomb Trainer and subscribe to that channel, because that will be the channel that has the horizontal streams.
Yeah, you're right. On the phone, it won't let you click it. Search that in YouTube, and it'll pull up my second channel that has the horizontal stream on it. Okay, so I got my Doduos. Hey, there you are. And subscribe to that one so that... Oh, you already did. Look at that. Yeah, then you'll be notified when I go live on this one, and we got a horizontal experience. That's what's up. Found it. Awesome. Execute. I never thought execute would be the one that gives me difficulty. Yeah, this is why my trainer's name is Sludge. Bruh. Execute is crazy. Thank you. Welcome back, Jared. Hey, there's my Venomoth. Come on. You know you want to get caught, right? Right? Nah. Second time's the charm? Not even a little bit. Oh, now I know I can find Venomoth there. Awesome. Now was it this way? Congratulations, you've won. Okay. Let's see how many steps I have. Basically, when I run out of steps here, I will be ending the stream. Or balls, whichever comes first. 142. Okay, we'll need that.
Now, if I was smart, I would just turn in a circle, but ain't no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bye, Chansey. Ooh, Rhyhorn. I'm surprised I haven't run into a Gloom yet. I thought they were everywhere in here. Maybe I'm mistaken. My kids are knocking on the door being like, you coming out? Oh dang, Rifle's really gonna be taking up all the Pokeballs. Okay, let's see if I can catch this in 4. And here I'll need a Tauros, a Scyther, Chansey, and a Kangaskhan. And we are done. Alright, well, thanks y'all for hanging out while we stream. We'll end for now and try to be back on later. Looks like we got 18 and a half hours of playtime. Should be about 12 hours to beat the game after that, so we'll see. But we'll catch you guys later. And remember, always double save.